Ran to the water, grabbed me by the hand, saved me from going down into the deep with the souls who ain't singing. If we're sinking, we better start swimming. Oh, if we're sinking, we better start swimming. We better start swimming. If we're sinking, we better start swimming. Oh, if we're sinking, we better start swimming. We better start swimming. Into the water, grab me by the hand, save me from going down into the deep with the souls who ain't singing.
Hello, hello. How's everyone? Welcome in. Hello, Dapper. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for another Sunday with some Metal Gear Solid. Don't know why I decided on Metal Gear Solid, but I did. How's it going tonight, Dapper? How are you? How is your night treating you so far? Or evening, I guess. Or rather, how's work? Because I know you're working right now. I'll come back to Kirby. I realized, though, when I was playing Metal Gear Solid, when I was playing it originally on, for my weekly, I never actually did the original. So we're going to do a quick little look at the original, because, you know, I generally like to do those things together, and I screwed that up. But it happens. What are you going to do, right? So, but we will get back to Kirby. I just have to stop being mad about Kirby first. As soon as the anger subsides, we'll be back to Kirby. It keeps wanting to go to the demo screen. I have to stop it. But before we get into Metal Gear, as always, I have my social medias down here. You can follow me on the TikTok, the Instagram, or the Twitter. I heavily recommend the Instagram to see the photo of my new hard hat, because it is stupid looking. And if you don't like having to type things, you can look in the chat right now, and there's a clickable link for all that stuff. Always something gotta go wrong. We cannot have a stream where something doesn't go wrong. But what say we go ahead and get started? And I'm actually gonna let it start with the demo video, because it really wants to do that, apparently. And I don't think I showed it off in the Twin Snakes when I played that. And I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. But say I'm gone. Where am I? But the demo video isn't like gameplay and all that. It's the beginning of the story, which is an interesting little way to tell this. And just technical stuff out of the way, I am playing the PC version from Good Old Games.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Like, we already watched
two mission
the
objectives.
Graphically superior.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson.
But I find it really interesting that they decided that the
Kenneth Baker,
which is ostensibly the
being held as hostages.
That sets up the story and like what's going on.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
Which is a weird choice.
Stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Oh, what is the insertion method?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
I do like how this game assumes
After
you don't know all the
SDV
military
gets as close as
jargon,
it can,
and they just give it to you.
From there on, you'll have
The game
to
is
swim.
a bit louder than I am. I can fix that. I think. Helps if I turn my keyboard on.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Fox.
I don't know why, but as soon as I click out of the game,
There are 6 members
let me know
of
if that's any
Foxhound
better.
involved in this terrorist activity.
but as soon as I click out of the
Psycho
game,
Matters, with his powerful psychic abilities.
it mutes,
Sniper
which makes
Wolf,
monitoring and figuring it
beautiful,
out really
deadly
hard.
sharpshooter.
Like I'm
Decoy
looking at my
Octopus,
levels, they look like they're
Master
about right.
Disguise,
Or
Vulcan
actually,
Raven, Giant, and
that can come down a little bit more. Where's my mouse?
Gunfighter. And finally, Liquid Snake.
Okay, that is better at least.
The man with the same codename as you.
Because,
The nuclear weapons
I think I might just
disposal
have to turn it down in the
covers
menu.
whole island. I'll instruct you
This
by
is an
codec
old
after you
game.
reach
It
your
doesn't,
target.
like, it took me a lot of effort just to switch it
As
from
usual, this
the
is a
monitor over
one-man
here to the
infiltration
monitor in
mission.
front of me.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top secret
Yes.
black op. Don't expect any official support.
Like, it's a shame that, there isn't some sort of compatibility layer, to make it so that old games have modern launchers. Okay, apparently not. Apparently I'm just not allowed to have that option, so we're gonna... There we go. Just butt that down a little bit again. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, that looks like it's more reasonable. But let's go ahead and hop into a new game. We'll go normal. And I'm probably going to die a bunch. So what's funny is, while I was doing Twin Snakes, I actually was playing this in, like, my free time on my Steam Deck. Because I wanted to test out the emulator. Like the PlayStation emulator, with a 2-disc game that requires weird inputs. I couldn't think of another one, so this is what I picked. I actually know a lot of people who never actually played this, but they played the demo. Like, I think that was just kind of like more common than we all thought.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Like, but I was playing this a good bit, and I got very good at running, like, most of the early part of this game fairly quickly. So we'll see if that translates. I will say, though, the PC version does look better. We'll see if any of it's broken, but...
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
The text is
Looks like
super
the elevator
sharp.
in the back is the only
Like,
way up.
Just as I expected.
I'll give them that, like it
Take
did
the
upscale
elevator to the
nicely.
surface, but make sure nobody sees you.
Speaking of upscaling, got a new monitor to add to my setup.
Frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. We need to contact you. The codec
I just have to figure out where to put it, because I don't really have a ton of room.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates
But it
the small bones of your ear.
seems like fun, but never got
No one
into
but you will
series.
be able to hear it.
You would probably like this series, to be fair. Like, it's hard to play them now. But, like, I feel like you would enjoy it, because I think that they're, like, involved enough where you would really enjoy it. You know? Like, just based on the games that you seem to enjoy. Okay. Alright. But yeah, like, I feel like you would get a kick out of playing these, but they're so old nowadays and difficult enough to find, where I don't know if they would necessarily hit for you as well. You know? Like, just the difficulty in playing them, I feel like, would be enough of a barrier of entry. No, they're looking at each other. Now is not the right time to attack. Nope. Run away. Oh no. I am being machine gunned. Like, if I could just emulate it and then I'd be down, give it another shot. So, if you want to go the emulation route, it actually is fairly easy to play. Strong start. Yes. I'm doing better than I did the first time I played this. Because I think the first time I played this, I couldn't figure out how to climb underneath of here. And I was pretty much just stuck there. Oh no. Okay, wasn't what I wanted to do, but it did work. I don't want to step in that puddle because they notice when you step in the puddle. That dude did get up though. Don't mind me. Once again, not exactly what I wanted to do, but I mean, it worked. I gotta remember, X is the button I'm looking for. And I'm mildly stuck because I can't. There we go. Whew. It was just the wind. Don't. Ignore the man in the, choking. I mean, this was a very good-looking game for its time. Oh, come on. He could not have radioed while I was choking him to death. Alright. I mean, this was a very good-looking game for the time. Like, this is 1999. Like, the water graphic looks good. Like, everything kind of works real well. The controls are pretty snappy. I don't want to have to... The only downside is this is kind of a ponderous game in terms of having to do things. Like, I have more rations than I need. There we go. Just a little bit of trial and error, and then I got it. But yeah, like, I've played games from the same year that don't look nearly as good. Games like, I was just watching a video on it, Siphon Filter. Like, Siphon Filter came out, I think, like, 5 months after this. Who wants to think when they play games? Preposterous. But no, Siphon Filter came out, like, a couple months after this. And looks way worse. Like, Siphon Filter has a lot going for it, and it's a fairly good game. But, like, it does not look this good. And this also might be partly because I'm playing on the PC rather than playing on a PlayStation. You know, like, if I played this on a PlayStation 1, or an original PlayStation, it would probably look worse. You know?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking?
That's kind of a fucked up thing to say to
Nice
somebody.
and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it
It
easy.
is
I'm
Alaska.
grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should
I
have
will
already
say,
been
one of
bumped.
the many problems with Metal Gear Solid is
Indeed.
the cutscenes are very front
What's a
loaded.
Russian gunship doing here?
Like,
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
you know, it's great. I know nothing about aviation. Not, not a lot. I don't know planes. I don't know ships. I don't, like, all in all, like, I don't know military vehicles that well. I don't know ships. I don't know planes. I don't know helicopters.
There are only 18
Like
hours
tanks.
left until they're
It's
deadline.
never been a thing I've
You've
known
got
a
to
lot
hurry.
about.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Them being like, it's a Hind D.
Oh, sorry. I haven't
It's
introduced
like,
you to yet.
cool.
This
I
is
don't know what that
Bailey.
is.
She
Is
was
that good? Is
assigned
that
to us as our
bad?
visual and data processing specialist. She
Is one of them
designed the
helicopters
code
just falls out of the
as well
air
as your
now and
sonar
again?
radar system.
Or,
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
like,
Nice to meet you, Snake.
I get that some
It's an
people are
honor to speak
really
to
into
a-
that,
A living legend like yourself.
but, like, I know nothing
wrong?
about any of it.
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Like, the only
You're
plane
just
I can,
flattering
like,
me.
recognize,
No, I'm
and even then
serious.
it's kind of iffy,
Well, I know
It's
I
like the
won't be bored for the next
SR-71.
18 hours.
Come on.
because I watched the old
I
X-Men
can't
cartoon.
believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid
That's it.
Snake.
That's the only reason I know what
I'm
that one is.
surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first,
If I had a
let me
far more
explain
powerful
about your
computer, I
solar
wouldn't
radar
mind trying
system.
Flight Simulator,
The
but
bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
I hear that's
The
the kind
red
of thing that'll
dots are
break a
your enemies,
computer.
and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
So,
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
this is gonna
He
be
should appear
one
on
of
the
those
radar as
things.
a green dot.
Get whatever
Where
information you can from him about the terrorists.
I was very
He's alive,
spoiled
that
by
is.
playing the Twin Snakes more recently than this,
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather,
because
but if you're discovered by
that
the enemy,
had
you won't be
the
able to use it.
tranquilizer gun.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology.
Well, that's the thing. It's
You
like
won't
a
be able to
straight up
use it in
sim.
an
So if
area
you don't
with
have
strong
much
harmonic
interest in like
resonance, so
flying
be
a
careful.
plane,
We'll be
you're only gonna
monitoring
get but so
movements
much
by radar,
enjoyment out of
so
it. And it's
contact us
like,
by Kodak anytime you want.
I don't know. I'll see how
Got
good it looks.
I'll call if I'm feeling
It's like
lonely.
racing games. If you're not like a
Seriously, Snake,
car
we're here to
guy,
back
a
you up,
racing
so
game is
call if you
kind of
need some
boring.
information or advice. I'm also in charge of the mission data. Contact me if you
But
want
I
me to
don't have the
record your
trank gun, and I
current
can't
status.
shoot in
My
first person.
frequency is 140.96.
And I'm also
The
just
dedicated
realizing there's a
frequency for
thing
sending
I'm going to
data.
have to look up
Don't
because I don't know
forget
how
it.
I was supposed to have done it for PC.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
Colonel.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
Even though
By the way,
hot is
sorry to
for it.
disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my
I
smokes.
don't
Hardly
recognize the
to
term
that.
hot
In my
ass
stomach.
for it.
Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach
I don't
acids.
know what a hot ass
Cigarettes.
is.
How are those going to help you?
I know how that
You never
sounds.
know.
We're not going to talk about it. Also, which game was Elite Dangerous? I don't.
If you want to
The
get
name's
in,
familiar, but I can't recall the game.
there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't
Hands on
just knock
throttle
on the
and
door
stick.
and ask them to let
Okay,
me in.
so like a joystick.
There's one
All
sentry
right.
on the left and one on the right.
That's fine.
They're armed with 5.56ers, pineapples.
I feel like if you're gonna play like a flight game or a racing game, like you are going to get the best experience by actually having a stick
about
or
the air duct
like
near the
a
door?
wheel. Like you're
There should
definitely gonna
also
be
a duct on the
like
second floor.
having the best time using those.
I can't see it from here.
Have they gotten into making like VR racing games where you wear the VR
I'll let
headset
you
and
decide the
sit
best
there
COA.
with a wheel and all in front
Counting
of
on
you
you,
and
Snake.
pedals? Like, of course, I feel like that would be like the primo way to do that. So the key for this is going to be not using the analog sticks. Because the analog stick does nothing. It's a really great space MMO. Sadly, they quit doing updates for console, but I mainly play on PC. Okay. Like, I feel like I remember Elite Dangerous being like a thing people talked about, but I don't remember the game proper. Alright, come on, dude. Where are you? Yep, yawn, yawn, yawn. It'll be your... Oh, Lord. Oh, this has gone badly already. Guess who forgot what button does what? At least on the bright side, like, the death music is fairly fun. Okay, at least this time I equip my rations. There's no quick, Although it's funny, so I have young nieces and nephews. And they really like that Roblox. Okay, he's gonna turn back this way, so I'm not gonna run up and try to choke him out yet. But they really like that Roblox. And man, does it really seem like that has a lot of just like that Metal Gear Solid alert sound in it? Like damn near constantly. Aha, I have a gun now. Now I can do gun shit. Like...
A surveillance camera?
Snake, maybe don't talk right next to the dude.
Ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there
Link
somewhere.
is another game you can
Must
get
need
on
a lot of
C4C
power to
codes.
run the base.
A potion on our screens and
generator
see.
somewhere. And since
Like the
generating electricity requires oxygen,
as soon as you say
there must be
MMO though,
exhaust openings for
like
that,
I
too.
immediately go.
You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a
'Cause, like,
diversion with a
I have yet to
high
play an MMO
Then
that
we
like
got a
holds
message
my
from
attention
Liquid.
for more than
He said
10
if we try
minutes.
something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That hind will be coming back soon.
Snake, get in the hole. Quickly in the hole, because they're going to start lobbing grenades at me. Had a solo and a private group mode. Okay. That sounds a hair better. Because MMOs, like, whoo, they are not my jam. Like, no shade to anybody who enjoys them, but that's a no from me. I do like how, this game's very slow to start. Like, and I think that's for the best. Like, they very slowly walk you into what you're doing.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Things you do in those
It's been a long
games
time.
and game
Master,
modes
What are
does
you doing
impact
here?
the open mode.
I
So
quit being a drill
doing
instructor, so I moved out here
so
for
doing
some
stuff
peace
in
and
that
quiet.
affects power play,
I'm in retirement,
faction
just like
play
you.
is frowned upon.
Once in a while,
Okay.
I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the
What
skills
is
to a new generation,
faction
huh?
play?
Campbell told me about the situation here.
I don't know your
Thought I
words.
might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick
Wild
layer of
field
fat,
mice?
but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too.
I feel like
Sometimes
every
the
snake
males will
line
kill and eat offspring
is just
that's not
ripe
their
with,
own.
Sure they
yeah.
survive with their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Follow the mice. Lead me to victory, mice. I feel like these mice really navigated this water quickly. And I'm also not 100% sure why there's water in there. Like, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like, oh, look, you have an oxygen level in case you didn't go and try to grab that ration. Oh, lordy. Alright. Each faction in game controls certain points of space in what is considered the bubble. I'm sorry. The bubble. Which is part of the space we have occupied. You can expand this area as the faction controls areas the faction controls as a player, which impacts a lot of factors in the game. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. That's just barely in it. Okay. So I definitely had to read it off my phone because I can't click out of the game to scroll up on OBS. Which, level of realism in the game is pretty great. Is it like EVE Online kind of realism? Because that sounds scary.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Constantly with the phone calls. I've been in relationships where I've gotten less phone calls from people. Alright, let's... Come on. There we go, that's one. Alright, we just gotta get the other guy now. We can get him. I believe in us. We can do it. We're gonna choke the shit out of this dude. There we go. This shit isn't like the, like other Metal Gear Solid games where they penalize you for killing, thankfully. Like, this one, it's like, alright, yeah, no, I'll choke this guy out. The only downside is, this game wants to swap back and forth between camera views. and change the controls when it does. So, like, when I change from, like, third person on the ground to first person underneath that tank, all of a sudden, my buttons do the opposite of what they did before. I'm just gonna... Oh no, that's level 1 door? I thought that one was open. One of these is open. I swear it is. I'm not just making... There ain't a dude up here, right? No. Okay. Right, can I actually see what that door is? Is a one-to-one model of our galaxy and all first person that gives... Wow. A one... That's impressive in and of its own right. Like a one-to-one... No. Ha ha ha. Fuck your camera covers. Like a one-to-one model of a galaxy would sound like impressive. That's impressive. I feel like I'm gonna start getting cocky and like end up fucking this up. So I'm just gonna... Ooh. You can fly all the way to Saje and the far edge of our known galaxy if you want. The exploration part of the game is just phenomenal. I mean, oh, god damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. I think it's B1 I have to go to. Like, I feel like that's really cool.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief.
Like,
it's
just like,
Hurry,
that almost has the problem that a lot of big open games have, which is being too open. Like, I feel like there's a certain point where, like, I get like a kind of paralysis of how open a game is. Like, there's so much to do, I just get like, oh, I can't do that. There's stuff.
Oh, kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman.
Oh, Johnny Sozaski. Whatever his last name is. He's the dude in Metal Gear who keeps crapping his pants. People spend months to years out in the black just exploring. Oof. Oh, lordy. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. I do wish Snake crawled a little faster. That'd be pretty groovy. Dedicated explorers have a separate account just so they can still do stuff in the bubble when... That makes sense.
Is that a woman?
Not me.
So I'm going to try something. I've been told... I know it works for Metal Gear Solid. No. I might have not done it right. In Twin Snakes, every time you look down, she's doing a different exercise.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some
But I
place
don't
to
know if
drop
it works
down?
in this one.
Take a look
I don't
around
think
in
it does.
first-person view mode.
Oh, God, no. I didn't want to talk to Campbell again. But yeah, like that. While that sounds neat, that sounds like a lot. And it totally makes sense that you'd have two accounts, one for just going out and looking.
Who's that?
Although, I gotta wonder, is there a reason to explore? Because that's a problem with a lot of open world games.
I'm here to save you.
Like,
You're the
yeah,
Dark
they're
Chief,
big and
John
open and
Landis,
you can
right?
go anywhere.
You're here to save me.
But the
huh?
world's very empty.
What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Just like,
Really?
like I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm at the end of the game, and I have the entire map open, including a part of the map that's locked off for most
Hurry
of
up
the
and get
game.
me out of here.
Slow down.
That shares a map with
Don't
Red
worry.
Dead 1.
First, I want
And
some
it's really
information
cool,
about the terrorists.
but it's also
Terrorists?
real empty.
Do they really have the ability to launch?
Like, there ain't a
nuke?
lot
What are you
there.
talking about?
The terrorists are threatening
Like,
the White
it's
House.
really
They
cool
say
that I have
they
this
don't
big,
accede
giant,
to their
open, new
demands, they'll
area.
launch a nuclear weapon.
But it's kind of empty.
Is it
Like, the rest of the
possible?
game is so chock full of stuff. Like, makes it worth it and fun to go and, like, explore and look for
They
stuff.
plan to launch.
But then when you get to the epilogue, it's like, oh,
Warheads.
there's no reason for me to really
They
go
shouldn't
out
have
and look.
access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you.
Like, all the
is
cool
classified
stuff is up
information.
north.
Okay. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth.
But yeah, like,
Nuclear-equipped
I've been
walking
kind of
battle
thinking a
tank.
lot lately about
Metal Gear.
the state of open world
Can't be.
games.
You knew?
'Cause
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
you can go sightseeing to all the nebulae,
We've had a couple of run-ins. in
and
the
there
past.
are other
So
stellar
that's the reason you
phenomena
were
you
here
can
at
go
this
see.
disposal site?
If you're a fan of space at all,
Why else
just
would I
seeing
come
such
to a
worth it.
godforsaken place
I mean, that does. If you're a big space nerd, yeah, I can see that being a
Metal
lot of
Gear
fun.
project was scrapped.
Like,
On the contrary, it's grown into a
like I would
huge
love if there was
project
some kind of
between
like
Armstech and ourselves.
VR experience.
We were
I
going
don't
to
know why
use
my
this
mind keeps
exercise as
going
raw
into
data and
VR
then proceed
today.
to mass production.
Where you just put on the goggles and it just
Had
takes you
it
through the
been for
galaxy.
the revolution.
In the bubble, there's a lot to do. That makes sense.
Has fallen into
But like I said, lately I've been thinking a lot about open world games.
Rex.
Metal
And I don't
Gear
play a
Rex,
ton of them because a lot of
code
them
name for the
aren't
new
great.
Metal Gear prototype.
But like,
They're probably already finished arming the warheads
a lot
they
of
plan to
companies
use.
started making open world games
Guys are
with
pros.
when they didn't have any
All
business.
experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Once you go VR, there's no going back. Oh no. I'd love to get VR. Like, I don't use VR, which is also why it keeps popping up in my head.
But I thought that all nuclear
But like, I would
warheads
love
were
to learn,
equipped with
like, get a
safety
good
measures.
VR set.
Some kind of detonation code.
Technically
wrapped
been
around
out
bullets.
since '84.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords.
I'm sorry,
in order
what?
To launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes, Baker knows one, and
I need to
know
raise
one.
that light over here.
Baker.
I'm getting
The president of Arms Tech.
a shadow on my face.
That's right.
You know,
Each
the
of
reason
us
y'all
needs
show
to
up.
input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
I should play the drinking game
Just a matter
of this,
time before they
where
get
every time Snake repeats himself, I take a drink.
If they find out Baker's password,
And then I'll sleep like a baby tonight because I'll be drunk.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card
Yep,
keys
it was just called
and
Elite at
engage
the
safety
time.
lock.
And if I do that,
At the
Yes,
time,
you can
but
stop
you
the
had
launch.
wireframe ships and, of course, pretty basic visuals,
So
but
where
still
are the
open world.
keys?
Wow.
Baker should have them.
Huh. I'll have to read up on that, because at the very least that sounds interesting.
There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Look at the movement to make it
Any
look
other
like he's
clues?
talking.
Yes, they cemented over
It
the
shows
entrances,
like
but didn't have
janky.
enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this.
Also,
It's my
controversial
ID card.
opinion, I don't think they gave
Any
Snake
level
enough
one security
abs.
door. It's called a pan card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts.
He's only got like a 37 pack. I don't think they gave him enough abs.
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
The game itself
What is it?
is designed to be a space sim, trading, piracy, bounty hunting, taxi service, mining, etc. You're basically put in the seat of a starter ship, given your pilot license, and then thrown into the world. Oof. So is it one of those make your own fun kind of games? Like we're just kind of like, I don't know, do whatever. There's no actual game here, it's just kind of life.
Dead.
World's greatest detective, Snake.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is
Snake?
security level red.
Yes
You
and no,
need the
there's a full
highest
story.
security clearance to get
Yes
access
and,
to the
yes
complete
and no.
file.
God, I
You
cannot
want me to
read
believe
today.
You're in charge of this
Yes and
op,
no,
but
there
you don't
is a
have complete
story
access to the
and
file.
actual
I
gameplay to
told
follow,
you, the
but it's all
Secretary of
optional.
Defense is in
Okay.
operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake,
Like,
don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find.
because I know like a
President
lot of
Baker.
games have fallen into that trap where it's just like, nope, can't take that. I need to beat a boss so that I can get more rations. Let me out. I didn't know if the door would actually open with me sitting there banging on it.
don't move.
Don't move.
So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not.
Well, you play your cards right, I can be a liquid. Nope. Not proud of that joke, y'all.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Other than that time I held up that 7-Eleven.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar.
Like right now,
That nervous glance. That scared look in
just
your eyes.
major,
Your rookie's
majorly
eyes fire
pissed off the
solemn.
space
You've never
bugs.
shot a person, am I right?
Majorly
You
pissed
talk
off the
too
prison
much.
Thargoids.
Taking the safety off, rookie.
I told
We
you
attempted
I'm
to
no
eradicate
rookie.
them with a big fancy weapon and it
You're
kind
not
of
one of them, are you?
backfired. And now we are in more trouble
Open
than
that
we have
door.
ever been.
You
Huh.
got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out
So
of
Starship Troopers is
Looks
what
like
you're
we'll
telling
be a
me.
little delayed. What are you doing?
Space bugs, all I can think is Starship Troopers. Oh god, I didn't actually use the gun, so I don't know how to shoot.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Excuse me. I just need to... Just need to take some of that ammo there from you. I went way better than I thought it would. Except for the whole me not knowing what the shoot button was at first. 3 guys pile in with their machine guns trained on Snake. He's sitting there doing spin kicks. Oh, Lord.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
Everything's happening in real time, too. The game is the same date as us, just way in the future, of course.
Now we'll never get that detonation.
There are weekly community goals that advance the story of the game in certain ways. Like this last one was to help keep the weapon protected while it was set up, and if the goal hadn't been met, it would have changed the narrative. Oh, that's neat. That's really neat, actually. So who's setting up this narrative? Or was it all just like written ahead of time by the devs? Because you said it was pretty much abandoned on consoles.
Just like that.
I'm surprised there's as much action in these cutscenes as there is.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines.
You ever just get that little bit of dry scalp right on the back of your head that just
It must have been
itches?
psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic.
Psychometric
Think of it as a mental
interference
So that was Mantis.
from Psycho Mantis. Alright, so remember how, like, before... I'm actually going to see if I can... Oh, yeah, we can... I'm actually going to see if we can... Is there a way to equip and unequip? I don't know what button up 6 is. Never mind, I think I might actually know what button up 6 is. Oh wow, do the menus not show up on, like, it's sort of set in stone. So this is really neat. I'm in the menu right now. Like, I'm in the pause menu. But it doesn't actually show up in the recording. I don't... So, what I was saying before is that I don't have... Is there anything under here? No. Sorry, y'all. I made sure there's nothing under the desk. Game just looks frozen to me. That's what I'm saying, like, pause menu. I'm seeing a pause menu. The game capture is not seeing the pause menu, and that is trippy as hell. Because that's wild. Like, I don't know why the pause menu wouldn't show up in the capture. Okay. Just grab some goodies out of here. Okay, that's level 5, no goodies. There's some goodies in here. I think these are C4? Yeah, C4, yes. Level 3, no goodies. No goodies. I think that's a FAMAS room. Which, by the way, like, if you don't check it or if you don't know which room's which, the doors actually say them. Level 2 FAMAS. Like, Level 3 Nikita. Level 1 C4. Like, I think that's neat. I think it's really PSG 1. Like, I think it's really neat that, like, all of those rooms have their little... These are grenades, I think, yes. I will have those. Now, let's see if I can remember how C4 works. Sweet. I remembered how C4 worked, y'all. There we go. All of that is blown up. 6-4, and I think there's a camera with a machine gun on it right there. We're just gonna... I think I've made a mistake. May have made a wee little mistake there. There we go. It's boss fight time. Boss fight time. Oh yeah.
Am I too late?
I hate that. That's so incredibly lame.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
Bert Stewart.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
Like,
Revolver
it still
awesome.
looks neat with the twirling on PS1. Like,
I've been waiting for you, Solid
I can
Snake.
do the whole, like, spinning thing to a point. I can't do the, like,
Now,
horizontal
the man
one.
can live up to the legend. This
Like, that
is
shit's
the greatest
hard.
handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
I mean,
6
is it though?
bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Do they call you that, or is that a name you gave yourself? Because if you give yourself a nickname, it's kind of lame.
Draw!
Where are you going?
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go.
I hate that it unequipped my gun.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into the weld's chamber. All right, alive again. Let's go.
Oh, god damn it. I'm out of ammo.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
I do want to settle it, because I'm also tired of hearing this old man moan. It's uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Oh shit, I shot Baker.
I love the smell of corn. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Game, can I? I'm about to say, game, can I have some bullets, please? Snake. Like, once you get, like, the trick of how to do this, it's fine. But, like... Because realistically, you can just stand here and... Actually, he's gonna kill me fairly quickly. Now. I need ammo. Go on, ammo, respawn. Oh, it's over for you, Ocelot. As soon as I get off this wall. There we go.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
He's far too into this.
My hand!
Man,
Camouflage.
you really disarmed him.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Once again, I don't think they gave the robot ninja enough abs. They really should have given him more. Like, really, he could have used so many more abs. Just everywhere.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about
Sir,
your
what
code?
are you doing?
There's no time.
I need a haircut.
What? Now the terrorists
I've been,
have codes and can launch any time.
I've been waking up in the morning and it's just everywhere in my face.
I managed to resist.
And I'm at like ponytail length.
He couldn't
And
reach
my
you.
hair tie is
How'd you do
lost
it?
all
Surgical
elasticity.
implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like
So I need to like
psychic
either cut my hair or
insulation.
buy a new hair tie.
Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA
Especially
chief
the
said
DARPA
Mantis
chief.
got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
It
Looks
broke
like you're
his
more than
arm.
even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the
I don't
DARPA
know if
chief.
I'd be whacking somebody who looks
He
like
had a heart
Snake with
attack or
a
something.
cane.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway,
Like,
the terrorists have both
Here to
codes
save me
now.
or not. Like, he
Those
looks like he'd
boys
whoop
are
my ass.
Totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Metal
You
Gear.
still have the card keys?
Don't you go changing.
To override
Your
the detonation
goofy ass
code.
shit.
I heard you had them.
I just played
What?
I just played a little bit of
No, that woman.
Phantom Pain for the first time.
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Who is that radically different?
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
Like, that is a radically different gameplay experience than this. And 2 and 3 and so on.
She managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is.
Like, I got both of them dirt cheap on Steam. I wanted to try them out because supposedly they run really well on the Steam Deck. So I wanted to give them a try.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
So here's a fun thing. I don't remember Meryl's codec frequency.
Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
I bought this
But
game
tell me,
digitally.
if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
I think I remember her code being 14185, I think.
Metal Gear Rex project. A genius
Push
in
some doors.
engineering.
I'll Google it.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
He sounds like a nerd.
Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Did it, though?
The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and
live action
is
video.
increasing even today.
That video is all 10 pixels, y'all.
Full of nuclear material.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid
Like-
and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it.
Like, it's
Many of
such
the
a
drums
small,
are corroded
compressed video.
with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
That's a lot of
Proves
muff.
that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Man.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts.
Like, this is so dense, though.
Due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers
Like,
and takeovers.
every single bit of this cutscene is so dense.
And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last piece of the whole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Like, I love this game. I think it is a great
Secret
game.
projects paid for by the Pentagon's black
Man,
budget.
is it
You
dense.
can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the military oversight.
Goddamn bleeding heart liberals.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be
You think of it however you want, you'd be wrong,
This
but...
exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here.
An optical disc. An optical disc was a thing where it kept data on a diskette and was read via lasers.
All the data collected from this exercise.
So, like, kind of like a hard drive, but you can take it with you.
I know you were sent to get this.
A hard drive is like a is like a solid state drive, but it had a spinning disc plaquette.
Make sure you report this to
that
Jim.
using magnets would be
Be the
red.
boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
I mean, you can gush about Elite. It's just
No,
gonna,
go
you
on
know,
without me.
like right over
They
my
got
head.
password. They don't want anything else from
Like,
me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
we're,
That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
oh man, I should have made coffee instead of, Baja Blast and beer.
Genome soldier.
I'll stay on topic. We're in the middle of a super dense cutscene.
Foxhound. She knows better
Like, it
than I.
is painfully dense and really in the weeds and like
If it goes public,
pontificating about the nuclear age. And it doesn't really.
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
It isn't.
Gear itself does, but
It isn't super entertaining yet. This dude's dying, so it just got a little better.
oh no, oh no, it can't be.
Oh, by the way, since we played Twin Snakes,
Bastards.
if you're watching and you're worried about spoilers, I'm going to spoil this. I'm going to talk about this as though I've beaten the game already. Because we did. I already did that on stream. So we'll be, you know, spoiler free, or spoiler friendly here. But
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now
no,
he's
I was having a cigarette break.
no idea.
Snake.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but,
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides. But
I should have timed how long this
tell without
cutscene's
doing
been
an
going
autopsy.
for.
Damn.
Because I feel like it's been forever.
Meryl to work together
Can I trust her?
more than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference.
People
coming
keep
from the
talking
hub.
to Snake
It
and
should be
dropping
okay
dead.
if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
Snake seems pretty
Remember
level,
Foxhound?
Colonel. Like,
No.
Are you sure?
he's
Yes,
upset,
we have
but
no one
like,
like that in our
not
group.
unreasonably so.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, we get a little bit more health out of that. Oh, it didn't refill my health completely? Oh, what the hell? Alright. Got like no bullets in my gun. He's dead. And I have to go back out the way I came. Level 2 card. Is there any level 2 doors in here? Level 4, no. Okay. But we can go back out through the armory and get us some new toys. Because I think at least one level 2 door is in there. At least we can top off on stuff. Okay, so we have thermal goggles, which makes this far easier. There we go. We've got a FAMAS, some FAMAS bullets. So the way the game wants you to do that is with cigarettes. But the cigarettes will take away your health a little bit by a little bit. It's nobody. It's no one. I don't have a box to hide in. Well, I got away without getting shot at a bunch of times. So, you know, I'm going to consider that, like, useful and good. We're just gonna snap his neck real quick, because I need the rations. Alright, the floor will open up and try to eat you. It's... Did they see me through a wall? I don't think so. I think I got stupid and a little too... I think I got a little too rambunctious, and accidentally they spotted me at, like, there was a dude like walking down who spotted me, I think. Oh, god damn it. I think one of the hardest parts about Metal Gear is it uses a very Japanese controller scheme that as an American I do not know about. Yeah, like, the control scheme for this isn't bad. But it isn't great either. Particularly, like, the confirm button and the confirm button and the and the cancel button are like swapped. All right, I think it's 141.85. So we're gonna see if that works, because I need to call Meryl. Nope.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President
Damn it.
Bacon die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No. But there's definitely something going on.
Meryl Kodak.
Keep your eyes open out there.
Let's see what her Kodak number is. Kodak frequency is... So, my God, nobody... So, I hate the internet sometimes. Like, so there's a cool anti-piracy thing, which granted, 4015, they think. Helps if I hit the right button.
Who are you?
Hey, it's Meryl.
Really impressed with the way you busted
Yay.
yourself out of there.
The one from the
Like, it's a cool little anti-piracy thing, because it's like, oh, if you don't have the case, what are you doing playing this?
It's not him. Just exactly who
Like,
are
several years later, I don't have the case for
Sent
this.
all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
you? came by yourself?
Or,
You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures.
What's it
Just
called,
like your uncle, you know?
How do
or like
know
if you
my
rented
uncle?
this game,
We go way back.
you'd have to make
What's
sure
your
that they
name?
include the little, like, slip of paper with that in it.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary
Because 1999,
Solid
the
Snake?
internet was not nearly as ubiquitous as it is now.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
Yeah, like,
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie
I don't know.
eyes,
I don't
right?
remember if I actually explained the way you were intended to get Meryl's frequency.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary.
It was
solid
intended
snake.
where on the back
You
of the
trying to
box
put me
there's a
off my
screenshot of this
Don't worry,
conversation,
you'll land back on them once you
and
meet
that
me.
was how you got the code.
Reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Like even
Oh,
in
I
game,
don't
if you were to call
believe that.
Campbell and
Why
act,
did you
like
look
try
so
to get a
surprised
hint,
when you saw my
he would say,
face?
"Look at the back of the box,
Because
Snake."
You look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him.
Like
You're not
it was an
brothers, are you?
anti-piracy
I
thing,
have no family.
So what's the
where
deal
like you
then?
needed the physical
Who knows?
case of the
Why
game
don't you ask
to
him?
have all the info
But first I
to.
want some information. You were
you know,
involved
play
in
the
this
game.
exercise from the beginning. What exactly?
Because this is a
happened
soft
here?
lock point. I don't think there's a way around that.
I was captured along with President Baker.
The problem is
right
there are
after the
legitimate
terrorist
ways to
attack.
play this game
okay.
that don't involve having
What
a
is
box.
this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons
Case in point,
disposal
I am playing a
facility.
legitimate copy of this right now. It's actually
Boy,
not a
it's just
pirated
like
copy.
them. Nobody
I bought
told
it
you
on good old
anything, did
games.
they? Okay. You see, this
It's sort of
place
probably
isn't
like a
really for
PDF
disposing
that tells you
nuclear
all the
weapons.
stuff.
This base is
Like in
owned
the
and
game,
operated by a dummy corporation of
information.
Arms Tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right.
But
for the
like,
development of metal
if you
gear.
buy this on PlayStation Network,
Foxhound and the next generation
it
special
doesn't
forces
have
were
it.
called here for the test launching of a
Or it
dummy
might
nuclear
actually. I
warhead.
think it might be included as like the last page of the
Because they're a special ops group used to
of the
handling top
booklet.
secret missions.
Shows the back of the box,
Figured
but
they could help keep it all hush
it was
hush.
one of those things where it's
But
just
we
like
must have
kind of
fired
difficult.
nuclear warheads before.
Where it's
Why
an
turn it
interesting and
this
like
time?
fun way to do an
I heard it's
anti-piracy
because this
measure,
was to be a
but
final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program.
it's
That's what I
short-sighted
heard
because it
anyway.
didn't think about all the other ways your game
Sounds
would be
kinda fishy.
distributed legally
So what do you
later
think the
on.
terrorists want?
Which they couldn't have predicted, I'll give
Sorry,
them that.
I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway.
That is an
President Baker,
uncomfortable line,
how's
Meryl.
he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a
Everyone
heart
Snake
attack too?
talks to dies.
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is
He's
he
a
still
total
alive?
fucking nerd.
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead
So-
storage building to the north.
Second floor.
There's
basement.
two endings
Yeah,
to this
that's
game.
where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
And like
So they'll
several
leave him alive until
unlockables.
that's done anyway.
And they're fairly easy to
Then
get
we better do
actually.
something before he finishes.
You're right.
Um,
In case we can't
you can
avoid the
unlock
detonation
a,
code in time, I need
a
to have the map
tuxedo
destroy
for
Metal
Snake to
Gear.
wear,
You plan to take
Stealth
that thing on by
camouflage.
yourself, Snake?
It won't be
an
the first
infinite
time.
ammo bandana.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
Like
There's a cargo door.
they're
on the
fun
first
because
floor
this game
of the
has a
building
new
that
game
leads to the
plus
north.
feature.
What's the security level of the door?
So it's
there?
fun that like they added extra stuff.
But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Which by the way, playing this
I've
with
gotta go
infinite
see the
ammo
doctor. You should
or
go.
I'm going with you.
stealth
No
camo,
way. You're still too
totally
green.
fun. Like
I want you to hide
completely worth
somewhere.
playing.
I'm not
But they're
green.
tied to what
Oh,
ending
yes,
you
you
get.
are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
Which is
I
a
don't
real
know what
fun kind
happened.
of thing
I
because
just
they
couldn't pull the trigger right away.
it gives you that
I
like
never had any problems
fun
in
little
training,
replay value.
But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting
But
at
yeah,
targets
like,
and shooting at living, breathing people.
My favorite part of that though is the
Ever
infinite
since I was
item will
little,
show up at the last
I always
cutscene
dreamed about being
when
a
you beat it.
soldier. Every day of my
So
life,
like
I've trained my
when you
mind
beat
and body
with
for the
the
one
ending
day
we got on
I
stream,
finally see some
Meryl held up a
And now-
bandana and said, "Oh, it's a bandana.
You wanna quit?
Do you want it?" And you know,
I
Snake
can't quit. I
takes
can't
it.
allow myself to quit now.
That's the infinite ammo bandana.
Meryl,
And when you get the other ending,
everybody
the other
gets sick
character
the
holds
first
up the
time
stealth
they kill
camo and
someone.
goes, "Oh,
Unfortunately,
I guess I
killing's
won't
one
be
of those
needing
things
this
that gets
anymore."
easier
And
the
Snake
more you
goes,
do it.
"Well, I'll have it."
In a war,
And
all
that's what you
mankind's
unlock in the
worst
next game.
emotions,
I think that's a
worst
really
traits
fun
come
way to
out.
indicate that you've
It's
unlocked
easy to
something.
forget what a sin is in the middle of a battle.
But there isn't one for the tuxedo.
But this isn't a war. It's a
Because
terrorist
you,
action.
like, one of the things you can
You're just
unlock
a
is
little
a
jumpy
full-on,
from the
like,
combat
James
high.
Bond
The adrenaline in your bloodstream is
bow
starting to
tie
thin out.
tuxedo
Just take it easy.
as a
But I
unlockable
learned
item.
all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
Jesus Christ, Snake.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up
I
after grab
really
the
like
doctor,
games
then
that have
take
fun
care
with
of
their
the detonation code
unlockables.
override.
Gotcha. But listen.
Because
I
they
know
do.
this
I think that
area better than you.
unlockables should
Call
be
me
fun.
if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
There we go. That cutscene's finally the hell over. We're gonna go get us some more goodies real quick. Every cutscene in this game is just way too long. Like, it's an unfortunate reality of it. There we go. I've got the fast travel system, some SAF. Okay, that door's 2, so I actually can go out that way. Come on. Auto target on the guy, Snake.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for
Oh,
you.
good. The
Thanks.
cargo door was unlocked now.
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Got too much ass in that walk.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage
Oh,
building.
fuck the gas.
You said you'd stay put and be
I
a
hate
good
that
girl.
gas.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
Yeah,
That's when
they
things
do a
always turn
couple
sour.
times.
Sorry, but this is the only way
I'm
I
gonna
can
try.
figure out whether or not
If we
I
get
cut
to it,
out
I'm gonna
be a
try to
soldier.
catch her with her
I
pants
gotta
down.
get my hands dirty.
That
These
is a thing
guys
you
are
can do.
professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I like how there's a dude like right on top of me in the game's like, oh, we're gonna show a bunch of stuff.
Get out of the way.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I deserve that one. Once again, I kept forgetting what button though. Oh, god damn it. All right. Come on. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Carrot. Welcome in. Sorry I missed your first shot there. I was screwing up horribly. Ah, crap. Hide under the tank, Snake. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, I assume you've played this before. But welcome in. We're, this isn't my amazes me how they don't think to look under stuff. They don't, because everyone on the bottom floor of this is dead now. Like, I think this guy is the only one left. And I hit the wrong button. Doing great. Come on. Yep. Note to self, find more rations. Once again, I've hit the wrong button. Almost. The problem is I need to, one, be better at this. Two, is hit the appropriate button when I'm trying to do a thing. Let me run over and grab that now, because I think that dude shouldn't be awake right now. Yeah, he's asleep, so I can just kind of creep up on him and snap his neck like a twig. Alright. You know what I can't wait to do? Skip that long-ass cutscene. The real, like, thing I miss from playing Twin Snakes instead of this one is the, being able to aim in first person. Because aiming in first person, getting rid of that dude on the other catwalk all the way across, real easy. You know, line up a headshot, take him out, call it a day. Whereas here, it's a little bit more troublesome. The worst part is I'm fairly certain they'll hear me. He'll hear me walking on this. How are you missing, Snake? We're just gonna wait here, because this dude's proven to be kind of problematic. Alright, now we just gotta wait for that camera to look away. And I can stroll into this room like it's easy. Mine detector, that's what I needed in here. I knew it was something. I knew there was something mildly important in there. And there's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Why is there never anything in the good spots? Oh, keep running, Snake. Alright. Now I can call Meryl. Yeah. We're not having this long-ass conversation again, Meryl. Yeah. You're not you. You take off your thing. Can love bloom on the battlefield. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Wait, I'm ahead of myself. Yeah. Your milkshake's got a little too much ziggle. All the boys to the yard. Yeah, everyone Snake talks to dies. There's a nerd in the nuclear storage facility that fills with gas every time I get caught. Spelled differently, but yeah, pretty much. Yep, you're training. You're not very good at this. It's like your first day or something. Fuck, this is a long cut. Like, I'm sitting here just hammering away at the buttons. Like, can I?
Snake.
Absolutely the fuck not, Meryl. We are not doing that again. Just open up the goddamn tank hangar. Wait a minute. Weren't there 2 tanks here earlier? I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Speed running, like, actually I don't know what the speed run time for this is. Like, I've never seen anyone, I'm not really sure. I'll give you a hint. The answer is yes. There was a tank there earlier. Oh god, come on, Meryl. Open up the goddamn door. So how's everyone's day going? I probably should have called her earlier. Come on. Thank God.
Snake.
Yep, open the door. Yep, gas sensors. Taking forever lugging around those assets. Oh, Lord. I saw a picture the other day. I forget where I saw it. I wish I could remember to give proper credit, but... What is it now, Meryl?
That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there
That's
are
why I'm wearing the
infrared
infrared
beams coming out of
goggles.
that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those
Meryl,
sensors.
if I have to talk to you one more time, I'm going to purposely set them off to fill the room with poison gas. The hardest part of this is the way the camera's set up. It's hard to tell which row I'm looking at. Oh, I have to equip the key card. That's why it's not opening. I'm like, I'm trying to hit the button. Out here looks fine. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong out here. Sky's nice little JPEG moving to the side. Alright. Okay, I wonder... You know, we got that mine detector. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of mines.
Claymore mines around there.
It's kind of hard to see.
Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
I'm not calling you Deep Throat.
Informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
I'm not calling another grown-ass man
Are you
Deep
nearby?
Throat.
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Why not just use those rats? I feel like the rats would be more efficient. We're gonna see if I can skirt around this one the long way to get it. I mean, like, I don't think I could, in all honesty, tell a grown man to call me that. Like I get the cultural reference of it, but that's kind of a rough one. Ooh, a ration. I need those because I'm dying. Am I dying? Yeah, I'm not doing great. Hey, it's that tank.
This is Raven's territory.
I don't see Raven's name on it.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
The voice actor for Twin Snakes, definitely better than this dude.
Send him a message.
Time for coffee. Ooh la la.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake
You belong on the ground. That's some Class A trash talking, my man.
Come, let's fight.
See how you like this?
I don't like it. I can tell you right now, I do not like it. Oh, god damn it. Run away. Damn it. Come on. Come on, Snake. Snake. Snake, run faster. They're in a tank chasing you. I need more shaft grenades. Nope, not a claymore. Claymore is not what I need right now. Where the hell is... Oh, okay, there it is. Did it... Is that it? Did I win? Or is this a two-stage fight? I worry that this is a two-stage fight. Just pilfer this corpse real quick.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
Why does he sound like a robot? Oh, Lord Hare, what are you doing to me?
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is
Love fight for
as if
headphones.
possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
Like, I feel like...
General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well.
I feel like a lot of the voice acting in this isn't bad.
In the language
He's
of the
bad.
Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, mine now. When I meet him next,
I like how the wings fold up and they're real high up.
Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Once again, just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
So yeah, boss fight 2 down. I got 2 out of 3 rations. I can top off with the last one right here. And you can actually get a little look into this area right here. I think there's 2 guards and a bunch of cameras. This area kind of sucks. Like, I kind of hate the tank hangar. Which, once again, it is wild to me that the save overlay does not show up in the capture.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What?
Which, by the way, is terrifying. The idea that, like, somebody could program nanomachines to be like, don't use your gun.
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Like, that's kind of crazy.
They're all
In a
dismantled
horrifying
warheads.
kind
They
of way.
just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this
Think
is
of the
grim
budget,
reality
Snake.
of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is
The budget.
141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation.
So that's a whole
removed.
character I
There's
have.
no fear of them
I didn't go
exploding.
into at
But if the
all when I
warheads are
played
broken,
Twin
they might leak
Snakes.
plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Not even a little bit, like, as a treat. What was it, 14045, I want to say it was? Okay, I don't remember what it is, so we're not going to deal with that. Oh, God damn it. All right. So this room is what we call in the business a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Uh-huh. Yep, there we go. So what I did wrong there is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he grabbed him and then... Like, I don't know what went wrong there. Which is part of the problem. So, the button that I use for choke a dude out is also the, like, button for hip throw. If you're moving at all and you hit that button, you'll hip throw somebody. Oh. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't know how I did it, but I've successfully ran somehow up this way. And the only thing you can use in here is chaff. You can use chaff grenades. But you can find a bunch of goodies down here. We'll let that guy start walking back that way, and then we'll grab him. All right, there we go. So that guy actually wants to go completely the other way. So, go away. Like, it's such a tender thing, like, getting close enough to where... Is there anything I need over that way? No? Okay. Getting close enough to where you can grab them, but not so close to where you alert them. I think B2 is actually where I need to go. Not B1, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm in the right place. What? Huh. Okay, that could have gone worse. Definitely not the right floor, though. We're gonna try that again on a different floor. Which I just realized where we are and what I have to do. Yep. It's this room. Which means I have to go all the way back to the weapons thing and get the Nikita and come back and blow this up. It'll be fun.
Snake,
Watch out.
The place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
You have C4. I feel like you don't need to explode everything, just that one particular section of floor. So yeah, now we have to go all the way back. Well, not really. We don't necessarily have to go all the way back. There is a shortcut. Yeah, I deserve that.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I deserve that. It went wrong. It's nice of them to start me at this elevator, though. I swear to God, every time somebody joins, it's just like I immediately die. Oh, I thought for sure he saw me. I thought for sure I was dead. You know what? No, I'm not going to use the box. I'm probably screwing myself over a little bit, but I feel like that getting from the helipad over is just going to be as difficult as anything else. But I am going to want the mine detector in a moment. Ooh, I never saw that before. That looks like some hidden goodies. Ooh, some hidden chaff. I really wish that this had used the Silent Hill camera system. I feel like it works so much better. Now here's the part where I try to remember if those... Ah, shit. It's a little bit easier coming back through. Oh, I should probably not let that dude see me. Don't mind me, buddy. I went to the wrong floor, even. I feel like this is part of the real slog that is Metal Gear Solid. Like, the constant having to run back and forth between everywhere else in the game and here. Oh, Lord. So off topic again, Elite now has on-foot content. Before, you were limited to only being in your ship or in a surface vehicle, and they have some rootin' tootin' skins so you can play a space cowboy. Not trying to sell you on it at all. Dapper, my friend. Like, do you make a commission off of how many games I buy? Like, because I'm starting to think that maybe you make a commission. Well, because it's always, like, reasonably long, which I get. Like, I appreciate not having to, like, read 50 messages, just one longer one. And, like, obviously, you know, I appreciate you know, talking at all in chat, but... Like, no disrespect with the starting off with, oh, Lord. It just surprises me every time I see a longer message. And I don't know why it surprises me. At a certain point, that's on me. If only. like, I'm not trying to talk shit, but like, it might be. Speech M. George Orwell. George Orwell is twisting in his grave. Oh, the great show, that's true. Oh. Well. 2 plus 2 equals 5. So you're one of that type. I see. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and I mean, to be fair, you could make 2 plus 2 equal 5. Buddy, not the place. Like, legitimately, this will be the first, last, and only warning, not the place. Too late. Fair enough.
Who's that?
Oh, God damn it. This game's... Well, it's not even that, like... Not to be a dick about it. I never claimed to ensure freedoms. Like... And not to be a dick about it, but... I got the button. Like... I can... Like... This isn't a place of freedom. It's a place of respect. I'll respect things that are respectable, but... Also, this game is fairly difficult to play one-handed. And now I'm actually interested in trying. Like doing all this running around. Which is the good thing about D-pads. Like, I feel like D-pad is fairly easy to like, just kind of, like, take your other hand away. For some reason, I feel like analog stick's not quite as easy. I never... Oh, Lord, he's coming down this way. Well, I never got around to painting it. And it's currently covered in hair. But I did make a band hammer. Like... I just have to, I sanded it down. I never got around to painting it. Has a weird texture now that I sanded it. Ah, damn it. That would have been a good one. Why didn't I think of that? You ever just been waiting for an elevator when, like, things are happening? That would have been That would have been a good, that would have been a good emote. I'm kind of pissed I didn't think of that one. Alright, let's see if we can get through... Oh, Lord, the lasers are here. I didn't think the lasers were here for a second. I don't think there's anything to be done about this. I think you just die. Like... I think death is just the right answer to that one. You gotta stop looking away. Every time you look away, I die. Which, I'm sorry if I also sound like shit right now. Are killing me right now. And, like, I feel like my, throat's all mucusy and whatnot. I know these mines respawn at some point. And it's going to be right after I get comfortable enough to not look for them. Yeah, it might not be a thing you can hear, like, to be fair. But like, it might just be I notice it because it's, you know, in here, but yeah, like my allergies have been particularly bad, even with ration back. That ration is back, so I'm gonna top off my health a little bit. But yeah, like I'm all like mucusy. I can feel it like in my chest and my throat, which is fun. My ear keeps randomly clogging out, which once again is just a barrel of laughs. I don't know why I, like, am going out of my way to kill these guys. Like, I don't need to. Yeah, so I will complain about Chinuses being bad and make absolutely no effort to fix them. And that is just, like, a fatal character flaw of mine. It's just, like, not going to do anything to try to correct it. I think it was B2. I'm fairly certain it's B2. Like, I get real bad sinuses most of the year. Like, they kind of, like, got better around, they kind of got a little bit better around, sorry, this part requires a little bit of concentration. They got better during, like, the middle of the summer, which was nice. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow, as I completely biff one of these rockets. Like, I will welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. I appreciate the follow. Let me grab some air before I die. But why did that play on my desk speakers, which is weird. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna run out of these damn rockets. This part's always difficult. Like, I am so bad at this. So horribly bad at this. Let me get some of that good O2. And try to get me some goodies in here. There's a gas mask somewhere. I don't remember where the gas mask is. Found the gas mask. And a turret. Well, that was just embarrassing, mostly. Let me go not suffocate. While I try to, get to the goodies locked in these rooms. Six. Alright, I can't get in there. 3, I can get in this one. Please have Nikita missiles. Okay, not Nikita missiles. Nikita missiles. Good. Alright. Alright. This, could be going worse. You know? I mean, it can always be going worse. But I think I got everything out here that I can get. Barring there being some, like, weirdo... Well, if you want to do that... Oh, you bastard. I can't use the Nikita while it's... I can't use the Nikita while they're shaft because I threw a shaft grenade. Look at Mr. Fancy Realism Game and its reasonable things. And here's where it's kind of a horror game.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade. It's a ghost.
Apparently a ghost did this. We play an RE again. Certainly looks like it, what with all the corpses and whatnot. And to be fair, they're dressed far more safely those guards far better equipped for the problems of Raccoon City than any Resident Evil protagonist. Like, Hunk is the only Resident Evil protagonist that looks like he's actually like, oh, there's a biohazardous contagion? Let me be worried about that. Meanwhile, Joe's wearing a mini skirt and tube top.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
Your friend?
What next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, my eye.
I waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another
It's like
world.
one of my Japanese animes.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill
Just making
me.
a quick note. Nothing to worry about.
It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
I do like how Metal Gear will give me enough time with a cutscene to where I can write down a note and not have to worry about it.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
You're the one using a sword.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life.
Finding the upsides. You're damn right, because, whew. Like, as tired as I am, trying to stay awake for the amount of information Metal Gear Solid wants to give to me per cutscene is kind of a tall order. Where is he? Oh, damn it. Snake, get up. You're embarrassing us in front of the ninja. Holy shit, is that a PlayStation? To be fair, that was a bit of a sarcastic, is that a PlayStation? Because that is a PlayStation. How dare you kick me while I'm trying to pick up ammo I don't need? I don't like how every enemy has, like, a health bar, like, 5 times the size of yours. Just unreasonably large health bars. I know there's a ration somewhere around here. There we go. Come on and fight me. Oh, yeah, no, like, to be fair, like, there's a game poster there. There's some, like, other, like, anime stuff, like, mechs on the wall on the other side. Like, Otacon is a, like, card-carrying nerd. You know, for somebody who wants to, like, fight to the death, like, barehandedly, you're doing a whole lot of dancing and, like, swinging away from me.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Oh no, he's invisible. What will I do?
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking?
He didn't expect me to use thermal goggles. I love how that's just a stupid way to do that. Oh yeah. Well, I know the hide and seek part isn't too hard. Like, this is the part where it's really problematic, is when he does the teleport punch.
Hurt me more.
He's really into this.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Also, I did not know. It is getting dirtier as it goes.
The clashing of bone and
Snake, it seems like when he's kneeling would be a good time to, like, hit him.
that's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I feel like the key to, like, getting away from the him punching you thing is picking a direction and just sticking to it.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I say as, like, immediately I have to start doing the change direction things. Alright, now I have to get away from him. Because that'll kill me. Yeah, it definitely looks like a PlayStation. Maybe a Sega. There's some mechs. Those might actually be action figures, too. I'm not sure. Oh, am I supposed to be hurting him? I forgot I was supposed to be hurting him.
I felt that, Snake.
More, apparently.
Do you remember me now?
No.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Oh, Lord. There's my hair.
What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Is it over? 'Cause we fucked this lab all up. Hold on, I gotta make a phone call about this.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He
Dr.
started the gene
Clark?
therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
Well, I think it's really interesting
Prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years.
that
while they
ostensibly
experimented on him like a plaything.
this is a sequel
Today's genome soldiers were
without
born
being
from
a
those
direct
experiments.
sequel.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
Like,
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi.
this
why
is
didn't you
a
tell us about this
continuation
sooner?
of Metal Gear
This is
and Metal
confidential
Gear
information.
2 Solid Snake,
Is that
or
the only
whatever
reason?
the original one was, the sequel, because that's a weird
What
can
happened
of
to Gray
worms.
Fox after that?
The record says he
They
died
really
in the
expected you
explosion.
to have played these MSX games,
But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is...
because all
why?
of this has to
From what I
do
could
with
tell,
that,
He didn't know who he was.
Are you
from my
saying that he's just
understanding.
a mindless robot?
Like,
I'm
even
not
the
sure,
premise of this game, where
but
it's
he
like,
seems intent on
the
fighting
terrorists
until
want
death.
the remains of
We'll
Big
meet
Boss
again.
back,
I know it.
is a
So you
reference
fight
to the
again.
first game,
Until you kill
like
him.
Metal Gear.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
It amazes me how much this game expects you to know coming into it,
How long are
without-
you gonna stay in there?
like being a 2,
Are you one
ostensibly.
of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
What the fuck's an otaku?
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
This fucking nerd.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
No, you're staying and dying, but
Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I mean, he spends a lot of time off
I
camera,
just twisted my
so it's
ankle a little bit
possible.
trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's
But we
nothing
don't
to worry
know.
about.
It's never canonically said,
wanna ask
like,
you something.
he goes and changes
I
his
need
pants.
information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
Also, that is the thickest looking
It's
lab
a mobile
coat
TMD. It's
imaginable.
designed to shoot down nuclear missiles.
I don't know
Only
if that's
for
supposed to be a
defensive
parka or a
purposes, of
lab
course.
coat.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear
It's got a hood.
walking deathmobile.
Which makes me think
Nuclear?
parka.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this
I mean, they're in
exercise was to test
Alaska.
Metal Gear's
They're like
nuclear launch
northern
capability
Alaska.
using a dummy nuclear warhead.
So, like,
The
it's
terrorists are just continuing
it's
the work
cold.
You started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
Like, I want to say, like,
a nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really
like, if I remember correctly, Shadow Moses is supposed to be, like,
All the armament
the
was
no,
built
like,
by a
on, like,
separate
the
department,
northern tip
and the
of
president
Alaska.
personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
Like, one of the islands on the northern tip of Alaska.
Yeah.
But I don't remember
I was never
exactly.
told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this cutscene.
It uses
Metal Gear
magnets
Solid
to fire
cutscenes just
bullets
keep
at extremely high
going.
velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs.
We were
The
successful in
railgun is on Rex's
miniaturizing
right
it.
arm.
It's only the size of a
Gear's main
Cadillac
function is to
now.
launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8
Yeah.
missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
It's like I remember when I first played
Yeah.
Metal
That's
Gear
what
Solid
I think.
3.
If Metal Gear fired only standard
Like,
nuclear missiles, then they
not the
already
original
have
version of
all
Metal Gear
the
Solid
practical
3.
data they need.
The re-release. Whatever that was called, I forget.
Could it be?
I timed it. in the first hour of gameplay, I think I actually played about 20 minutes. The rest of it was, the other 40 was like
They were
cutscene.
using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield.
Yeah,
They would
like
need
Metal Gear
actual
Solid
launch
games
data.
do not give a shit about your time.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these,
They
you can
were.
test everything in a virtual
We,
environment.
me and that
But
ninja
it's all
fucked up
just
these
theoretical.
supercomputers.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do?
Like,
If the terrorists launched that thing,
also the fact that this game has, like, and most Metal Gears have the balls to be like, oh, for part of this cutscene, we're just gonna throw live action video, like, archive footage in. It's like, no, go fuck yourself. Like, you have to animate this.
my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Like, they just threw in, like, old news footage. It's like, if you're gonna make a cutscene this long, maybe animate it.
And my father,
Like, if I have to sit here and listen to it, you have to sit here and draw it.
1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
I don't
Almost had
know.
the curse of nuclear weapons
I can't
right
imagine
in
it
the
did. Because, like, video files are
end. I used
big.
to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base,
Where's that?
north of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me, in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I really
you.
don't.
I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
Boat,
So what
jet
I
ski,
want you to hide somewhere.
helicopter,
and keep me informed. You know this
hot
place
air
well,
balloon.
don't you?
Of course I do.
raft.
And don't worry.
Swimming.
I've got this.
Any number of those will
It's the
get you
same
away
stealth
from
technology as the ninja.
an island.
Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine.
You know,
Bad
now would be a real good time to give Snake one of those.
But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Christ, what another phone call.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
I don't understand how the codec works.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Like, I don't fully understand. Did they really need to give her, like, panty
She's
lines?
disguised as the
Like,
enemy. You'll have to
is that a
contact her
thing
when
we
she's
needed,
alone,
Kojima?
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Snake is very dense, to be fair.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
If this game was written 10 years later, Snake would have backed away and said no
Bad
homo.
luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
I'm not calling
It
you
stands
that.
for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
But I'm not wrong, am I?
Played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
I don't know how I feel about canonically
Childish excuse today.
how wanting to, like, building the worst weapon in humanity because he's an anime
Science has always
nerd.
thrived on
Like,
war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Is that a mechanic I can use?
141.12. See you later.
1.4112. Wait, no, that ain't. I added a bunch of numbers to that. 141.12. Really be dope of them to, like, refill my my health if they're gonna make me. Right, 1-2. It was 1-2. Fairly certain of it.
You still haven't found Meryl?
Okay, cool.
Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has...
Yeah, it's not great. But now that I have my upgraded inventory and health and all that, I can take these extra goodies. So the anime that they showed, I believe, is from Police Knots. The thing that Hideo Kojima made originally before he, like, started Metal Gear and all that. Try to recoup a little bit of stuff here. Need some more rations, realistically. Okay, night vision goggles, I can use those. Those seem like a tool. Good, another ration. Don't fully remember where I'm supposed to be going. I kind of remember where I'm supposed to be going. Nothing worthwhile in there. Stun grenades. Kind of useful. And now I'm dying. Whew. Almost. Almost another death. Like, that... I am not great at, like, paying attention to my health in games. I'm not very good at that. Anything in the bathrooms? No. So this is something neat I learned a minute ago. Throw on the air dryer. Okay, nothing back here. Oh, that's Meryl right there. Oh, I'm gonna get her this time. Oh, definitely caught her this time.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Caught her with her pants down.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
It's stupid that this is an option.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Meryl's arms are awful buff in this version.
Are you hurt?
Like the way it angles out, it's like, just looks like she's just yoked. Like,
so why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform
like
smelled like blood.
good for her, like.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake,
everything was in those pants too.
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing.
The pants did a lot of work.
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate
It's
goal.
so funny though that like they have the serious ass conversation.
The only time I
just standing there in her underwear.
Makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
The dialogue in this is so bad. Oh god, it's awful.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy...
Yeah, Snake's about as subtle as a brick.
The detonation code. You got the card keys.
Which is saying something for a spy.
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
I like how, like, as a video game player,
you'll just slow me down.
We all know that the second they say, oh, we can turn it off. If we can't turn it off, we'll have to destroy it. The second they say that, you know you're fighting that thing.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Like, the second they say shit like that, you know you're fighting that thing.
I don't use makeup the way other women do.
But
I hardly ever look
they
at
make you
myself
jump
in the
through a
mirror.
whole lot of hoops to try to turn
I've
off
always
Metal
despised
Gear.
that kind of woman. I
When
always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
It's just like, no, we should, like,
But I was wrong.
just make it so we have to, like,
wasn't
get
really
to
my
it
dream.
and more difficultly.
My father.
Rather
was
than
killed
this
in
weird,
action
like,
when I was younger.
Metroidvania thing we got going on here.
Footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long,
And to be fair, I'm
hard look
also
at myself.
talking about a
I
trope
wanna
that has
know
been
who I
developed
am,
over the
what I'm
years.
capable of.
I don't
wanna
know if it was
why I've
necessarily a
lived the way
trope
I've lived
by the
until
time
now.
this came
I
out.
want to know.
Like, I think it might have been this being one of those things that made it a trope.
You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
But
this isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on
like,
this. There are no heroes or heroines. If
like,
you
don't
lose,
get...
you're worm food.
You don't always get, like, a heads up you're gonna fight something.
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
But this game, it, like, very clearly, like, oh, if we can't turn it off, we'll have to destroy it. Oh, if we can't use this and that and the other.
But I chose this.
Like,
so I got a leftover, huh?
They
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on,
like,
use my 45.
to know that you're going to have to fight.
I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
We can see that.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
That's the thing, it's like,
The door to the commander's room is secured
Emmerich
at level
doesn't have
5.
an override.
This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Maybe whatever the fuel system is, maybe blowing that up.
Okay, let's go.
Just
I know
spitballing
this
here.
place better than you.
Because it has to run on
I'll be
something.
point man.
Like, Metal Gear can't
Follow
just be
me.
a perpetual motion machine. I wonder. Hey, there is a ration over here. How am I doing on health, actually? Enough to make me take that ration. Yeah, her outfit's just chilling there, huh?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I'll make sure of nothing. Which realistically, make sure you're ready is code for, hey, make sure you've stocked up on ammo and health and all that. Ooh, diazepam. I actually think I'm doing fairly well on, like, ammo and everything. Like, I think of all things, ammo is something I'm doing fairly good on. Well, I could be doing worse. Okay, I can't use any more rations. Formation and Nikita missiles. Some more stun grenades. Now I have level 5. And what box did I just get? Interesting. I wonder if I can go get the PSG-1. I have a level 5 card. I'm fairly certain it's a level 5, but I don't want to run all the way back there. So here's what I'm going to do. I saved.
Snake, don't do that. We're going to the commander's room.
Oh, it won't let me go back. Interesting. Okay. Well, come on, Meryl. What's funny is, I'm going to have to play in a moment with the keyboard.
My head.
I don't know what the keyboard buttons are.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I wonder if it'll read my hard drive. I see you pay Adobe for products.
Let's go. Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Don't trust any bit of that.
Snake.
Oh no.
How do you like me?
What the?
What the?
Like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Like, that's the thing, they telegraph this real hard. Like, real hard. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is.
And here I was going to use my weapon on Meryl.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah, I guess I can punch her.
Useless woman.
That's mean.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
Yes, I very much doubt your power.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for
Yeah, but what about the, like, BDSM gear?
I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Okay. So I'm using the keyboard right now. And it's not going well. Just wait till I figure out what button fires. Actually, I'm gonna go look at controller options. Action is 1, or spacebar. Control? I think it might be control. We're gonna try control. Oh shit, more importantly, let me go ahead and equip those. Where's my... You know what it's time for? No, Snake, turn around, please. I'm sorry. He can hit me with the little, like, psychic energy ball. I realized I've just been sitting here quiet trying to master the keyboard commands for this, and I'm sorry. I got in my own little world there for a minute. He can't hit you when you're on the ground with like the shares or anything like that. He can hit you. He can hit you with like certain things when you're on the ground. I'm like just trying to like stay square of him. But he can't read my mind because I'm using the keyboard. The issue is, though, I don't remember what key is lay down.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Because I'm using the power of keyboard. Snake, get up.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Is it bullets? Bullets my one weakness?
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Oof.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Come on. Where are you? I don't remember if he stops doing this or if I have to hit him while he's doing this. But I really don't have the health to do either. Can I see him like this? Yes, I can. Oh shit, he can read my mind like this. I have to go back to the keyboard, y'all. I'm like hammering on the keyboard and... Ah, damn it! Whew. I was on to something with that. It's so weird. It is so weird. Damn it, Dapper. You looked away again, didn't you? I'm actually going to see if I can quickly remap the keyboard functions. At the very least, move. Okay, it is not letting me do that. So I'm just stuck with these. Might as well get good at them now. Alright, W, equips and unequips weapon. S opens up my weapon wheel. A brings up my item wheel. D does nothing. Q equips and unequips my... Okay. That makes a certain amount of sense, I guess. Okay, tab is my call button. Control is fire. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, cool. I can use the arrow keys, not the number keys. The arrow keys work as well. Cool. Did I get all this stuff? Did it save before I got the stuff or after? Oh, no diazepam in there this time. Oh, movement's so much easier with the number, or with the arrow keys rather than the number pad. Who would have thunk? It's also getting considerably hotter in here. Okay, I'm full health. I don't need a ration. Alright, we're going to give it one more try to beat... We're going to give it another try to beat Psycho Mantis. I really don't like control being fire. Although... Oh, both controls work as fire. I can work with this. I believe in you. That makes one of us.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Stop being a bitch, come on.
I see you discovered one of my new sounds that I put in.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Meryl, you're acting real creepy.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Now I'm reliving the Cowabunga incident. Which I gotta say, like, whew. That sound got real old real fast.
wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Oh, God damn it. Snake, don't let her shoot you in the back of the goddamn head. No time for phone calls, Dr. Jones.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Hot damn, there is a skip cutscene button. Oh, damn it. Damn you and your invincibility frames. Just casually stepping on Meryl. You know, like you do. Well, if Meryl didn't want to get stepped on, she shouldn't be laying in the middle of the floor. Wait, no. Over here's the only place those couches can't hit you. It's like in this corner or something. Oh Lord, I'm losing my headphones. My headphones have escaped my head. I'll get you, you punk.
Oh, a bummer, dude.
Thank you. It was a bummer. I'm going to get this.
Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to get this, I swear. That attempt went way better, though. Unfortunately, I am not great at not just, like, tanking damage.
Mr. Foxhound, the commander is waiting.
Sylvan, once again, you missed me catching Meryl with her pants down. Yeah, I realized I never actually showed off the original, so I figured I'd show it off.
Snake, how do you like me?
We got it both times. I just accidentally skipped it the first time. I did. And I'm also using the keyboard because Psycho Mantis can read my controller.
I hope that's not your only trick.
It is hard. This game was not meant for keyboard.
You doubt my power?
We are at this nerd again.
I will show you why.
Because once again, I'm using a keyboard and it is very difficult.
In the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake.
I'm skipping this. I don't give a shit, nerd.
I've got it. Use the controller.
I'm at.
Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
They didn't. Hold up. They did not use a second clip. They were just like, just replace the word controller with keyboard.
How the turntables.
I'm going to give you a refund on that one. Because I don't know how I would... Hold on, maybe not. Let me... Alright. I don't know how to explain it, but I've turned my keyboard around. We're gonna try this. What's funny is I think this is working better because I can't screw up. Nope, other way. Punch this fucking nerd. Nope. Snake, get out of the trap thing. Nope, that's a wall. Oh, fudge. No cursing. Alright, Oh, Lord. Hold on. I'm actually gonna have to add a second end of it, like, its own timer on my watch at this point. Because we've now gotten to 2 timers going. Timers. 5 minutes. Alright, cool. How does this work? Nope. No, Snake. I've lost my mojo. Colonel Campbell was right. I'll never amount to anything. Nope. This way. All right, a third timer. God damn. It's the hardest fight of the game. Let's give Ralph all of the things. Reset. Right. That one's just gonna count up to 5 minutes. Because that's the best I could do so quickly to not cheat the other ones. Wait, did I curse? Oh, my bad. No, but really, did I? I really should pay attention to what comes out of my own mouth. Because I can't always pay attention to it. I have no idea which way is up anymore. Come on, Snake, it's a lamp. Don't let it hurt you. I'm sorry, but game show level of BS really just made me snort just now. Like, holy jeez, everything is just kind of happening now. That didn't hit me, that was a sheet.
No. Please. Please don't say that.
Okay, I'll add another timer, I guess. Me will add another timer, I get. Technically, both of those were before I hit go on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute timer. Snake is not having a very good time. I don't actually remember what that particular timer was. Wait, yes, I do. Ralph is having a real hard time right now. But at least the keyboard makes more sense. Word band is particularly difficult. My entire world is kind of gone, like, screwy. Okay, what order did those come in? Because this is kind of important now. Ralph wouldn't even know where to start with that. Ralph is really struggling right now. In all reality, can we all appreciate how upside down Okay, Ralph can curse again. No cursing. No, cursing was 2, singing was 3. How much longer do we have on singing? Only another couple seconds, so thankfully that'll be fucking done. Whew, I swear to God, if I have to see... Ralph has fucked up the I one several times. Does it count if I use as a quote? Ralph has fucked up all of these so badly.
Oh, it hurts.
And I don't think I'm actually singing so much as just falsettoing everything.
Are you okay? What happened?
All right, Ralph doesn't have to sing anymore. Ralph thinks that'll go better.
Let's go.
Because not using the singular way to identify oneself is harder when one has to sing. Also, it just became falsetto, and all of those going at once are incredibly difficult. So, well played, guys. Like, very well played.
Snake.
Not now, Colonel. Snake has to smack her. It was, like, it was funny, but wow, was it a lot. Snake, stop letting Meryl shoot you in the back of the head. Please.
Useless woman.
It broke my brain in so many ways, having to keep track of all of that. And also the fact that, like, I had 4 devices doing timers, or 3 devices doing timers. Yeah, it's one and done.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
And now I can use the word I again. I had to put like 2 timers on my cell phone, like one stop or a timer, a stopwatch on my cell phone, a timer on my watch, and a timer on my Stream Deck. You can hold on a second there, Mantis, while I navigate back to my stream stuff. All right. Well, kind of ate that one, didn't I? At least they were staggered, yeah. Like, it wasn't all redeemed all at once. But the thing is, like, I purposely do have those particular ones all set up so that they can be chaos. Okay, I need to figure out what the lay down button is. Because this is, okay, it's shift. Because gonna crawl backwards up Meryl. Like, I will fight you like a coward, Mantis. Oh shit, I can't lay down away from those. Oh shit. Mantis, I don't think you understand. Fuck your share. With how he is floating, I bet he would have advantage. Deep Throat would have an advantage. Deep Throat would not take this shit, is all. He would take it. Oh, Lord. Can't catch me. Oh, he caught me. Y'all, he caught me. That one's on me. I'm gonna crawl to his ass, and then I'm gonna punch him in his nerd mouth. No, you can't. You cannot, no. He keeps getting me with that one. I need to find a good way to not get hit by that. Because, like, you can't shoot prone, you can't shoot first person. You're just kind of at the whim of Psycho Mantis in a lot of this. Go on, use your share. I dare you. I'm coming for your ass, Mantis. Hold on. I think this is the... Nope, this is night vision. I do not need night vision right this minute. Lie down at his feet and just... No, wait. I was at... Whoa, 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 whoa. Computer. Calm yourself. I accidentally hit the, hit the Windows key. So the books can hit you while you're on the ground, which is mildly interesting. I do legitimately think if I just do laps around this table, I'm fine. No, it's just less finicky than... It's just less finicky than shooting. Like, the shooting in this is not very well, like, done. And I can shoot, like, I can punch him quick enough where I might be able to hit twice. Nope, wrong one. I do not need to, like... Like, in all reality, I think grenading him would be the quickest. I have grenades, but they'll blow up the second I pull them out. Like, I will not be able to use them against him.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Keyboard's hard. Doing this with a keyboard is hard. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hit everybody.
You are powerful indeed.
I like how I backed both of them up to the door. And it just whopping on both of them.
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
This is going fairly decent. I don't want to say anything about it. Oh, wow. Snake, you're a little close.
It cannot be. No.
Okay, we've gotten to the teleport point, which means that I have to thermal goggles and beat his ass while keeping an eye on my health. Come on. Come on. Dapper. Don't. I'm gonna die as soon as you leave or come back. Like, you know how this has been going. No. Oh, God. Whew. I think this is it. This is the one, I think. I got a ration left. I'm like so nervous about this one. Don't get got without the ration, yeah. Like, it also helps that I figured out about 3 or 4 having to crouches ago that if I hold the forward button or a movement button as I crouch, he crouches all at once rather than gets down on a knee and then down. I mean, all in all, I have more health than he does and a ration. Yeah. Junk is the right word. What's that like? You stop and crouch, sit there for a second, and then have to move? It's kind of annoying.
Thanks, Snake. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
Punched the fuck out of him. You got that right, Force Junior 91.
Die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Huh.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean
Snake has killed a lot of people. Like malaria numbers.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
I used the other controller, motherfucker. You figured it out. Low power, how dare you?
Perhaps so, but I'll read yours.
My watch has told me it's dying.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
I'm like sweating after that. That was difficult. Like between the channel redemptions, the keyboard, and like just the fact that it's not the easiest fight in the world. And I'm not the best at playing this game. Like, man, that was difficult.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds.
I don't do trading card games. I enjoy tabletop games occasionally.
Oh, gross.
And each mind
Like I do enjoy a good tabletop now and again.
Object of obsession.
Why? Do you have a good tabletop you'd like to recommend?
Atavistic desire to pass on one seed was enough to make
I played I did play on stream a while ago. A tabletop single player tabletop game called Into the Forest. That was pretty fun. I hope to have a setup to be able to do that soon. Or to be able to do more of that again soon. I just gotta find decent games to
We
play.
have no past, no future. We live in the moment.
I have the setup. I have, at least 3 different camera inputs, 4 different camera inputs I could use. Like, I have plenty of mic cable to move around and have tabletop games running.
We're thrown into this world.
I feel like I've heard of Traveler before.
Nothing but pain and misery.
How are y'all feeling about that new D&D thing? Because my capitalism senses are tingling. Like D&D 1 sounds like a lot of what they're saying about it sounds an awful lot like the Adobe move from CS6 to Creative Cloud. Are they going to make D&D a subscription thing? Am I too stupid to know better and know why that won't work?
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
I am looking forward to doing more tabletop stuff though. I want to start setting that up to do more of it. And more like IRL streams. I would like to branch into doing more of that.
The world is a more interesting.
I gotta figure out how to do, I actually been thinking I might do a, trial of it. Streaming from my cell phone for a bike ride. But I'm not sure. Well, I can believe it. Like, I know that D&D isn't, the end-all, be-all original role-playing game. Or tabletop, even. But
he doesn't have much time left.
That might be why. Traveler might have just been around long enough where I've heard about it. Because I'm not, in the weeds with...
You're just like the boss.
I'm really not in the weeds with, tabletop games. I don't know a ton about them.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you.
Once again, these long-ass cutscenes.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes.
Not a large different time, but it's one of the OG for sure.
I do not know if your future.
This dude's taking a real long time to bleed out. I thought it would be a neat little way to test that. Just straight up testing from my mobile.
Okay.
And when I ride, I literally do have my phone pointed at my face, and I gotta figure it out though.
I want to be by myself.
Oh Lord.
I want to be.
There's a relatively newer, trading card game you can play. Tabletop simulator called MetaZoo. Letter to Pokemon. On the world to Mothman. Little Chupacabra, Reaper, and Indigo.
This is the first
with fourth wall effects. That sounds neat. I've never been able to get into trading card games. It's just always a lot for me, and it kind of my brain doesn't latch onto it. I'll check it out because I did enjoy what I played of Inscription, so I'm more willing to give it a chance after that.
Let's go, Meryl.
Inscription, I got it around the same time I started playing on Twitch, so purposely stopped playing it so that I could get honest reactions, and never got around to actually playing it on here.
I'll leave you here.
You're right.
I'm at the point now, I'm just waiting for me to forget the beginning of Inscription to start it again.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said.
Can love bloom on the battle? I mean...
What? What's the problem now?
Example, if you have Jersey Devil in your deck, and if play X amount of distance from a forest, Jersey Devil gains attribute. That makes sense. I mean...
Real name.
Name means nothing.
I feel like if you're going to write it as cryptoids, it would work really well.
Any family?
If you, really research and, add different environments and all.
Is there anyone you like?
I could definitely see that working well.
Anyone else's life.
I'll definitely check out the art at the very least. I love the art on a lot of trading card games.
Other people just complicate my life.
Cryptoids are like cryptozoology. It's like a
You're a sad,
like I think it's short for that exactly.
Let's go.
But it's like Bigfoot, the Clifton Road Bunny Man, shit like that. The Jersey Devil. I think aliens technically are a cryptoid. All of them are in there. That's good.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs.
There be wolves that way.
Half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
He's a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I think it's time for night vision goggles. Ooh, another ration. Like, I do feel like, though, like, the cryptoids are not, for as popular as they are, we don't get enough stuff with them. Like, why aren't there more, like, games, movies, you know, whatnot, using that? Because, for the most part, they're fair, like, they're free use. That wolf was just eating the shit out of me. Can I flashbang these wolves, or... I'm about ready to murder them, tell you the truth. Alright. It's not going well. I actually do not know the easy, good way to deal with these. I guess that was pretty easy. Stuns. Are stuns the best way to do that? Like, I'm at the end now, and I didn't have to shoot them. Because, like, when I played Twin Snakes, like, the tranquilizer gun. Okay. I'll take your word for it, because I don't know. By the way, we're going to be wrapping up here shortly. Going for, like, 4 hours now. And I have to use the bathroom,
This
so...
place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Wolf doggo.
Radar isn't working.
Wolf
Since we can't use
doggo.
the mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
TikTok's got my number lately. It's been showing me cute dog videos. And, like, horrible political takes. Like, horrible politics stuff. That's all it's been giving me lately. And it's like, man, it knows who I am. It's like, here, this will piss you off a ton. And here's a cute dog to deal with it. And then occasionally, you know, goth girls in fishnets. Which, I feel like it's just everybody on TikTok.
What do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but
I would like to. I don't enjoy them.
I was able to see where the
But I
mines
also
were
like
placed.
keeping apprised of current,
impressed?
like, current events. So I wind up...
Only a little?
So I wind up interacting with an unfortunate amount of it. Like, if you have the luxury to not have to interface with a lot of it, by all means, don't. You know. I ain't your dad, I ain't telling you what to do. I'm amazed I got through that without exploding.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
I don't remember how long it takes me to actually play through all of this. Yes, this is Sexy Sniper Boss. I do not. Well, not particularly. Obviously, like, when you get any group of people together, they're going to talk about that kind of stuff. And I'm a passionate person. Goddamn hair, what are you doing?
Meryl.
I'm a passionate person about stuff.
I am a rookie.
Especially, like, things that I
Don't worry, Meryl.
believe to be moral right and moral wrong kind of stuff. So, I'm guilty of talking that kind of stuff in, you know, mixed company.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
You know.
No.
My gun.
Like, I'm guilty of it where I will bring that kind of stuff up occasionally if I'm particularly worked up about something, but I don't work in a particularly, like, political field or anything.
I can still help.
I just maintain if you're going to interact with a system, you should be as well informed as you possibly can be about it.
I wanted to be a soldier, but war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
Or do be ugly.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Hold on, Meryl. I'm getting a call.
Get out of here.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her.
So, if that is a legitimate concern of yours, because unfortunately, a lot of people don't have that actual, they say that, but they don't actually mean that. There's a way to do it, and it's multiple independent sources all verifying the same information, and as many first-party sources you can find. You know.
The classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either.
Yes, yes, he did.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse. And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself.
Actually, I was just playing with this because it was here.
Thanks.
But you know, because I kind of hunkered in for a long cutscene. Oh, it was shorter than I thought it would be. Just a friendly reminder to keep things civil. Alright, let's haul ass all the way back. And I think that'll be about where we wrap it. How many times Snake did in... Did you count how many times Snake did in Twin Snakes? Snake did what in Twin Snakes? Because my favorite thing is playing a drinking game with Metal Gear Solid. Oh god, I can't find the way out. Bad Dog. Badder Dog. Equally as Bad Dog. Oh, a backflip. Oh. Yeah, I did call out the backflips as they were happening. Because, whew, were they extra. But my favorite is still the Metal Gear Solid drinking game. Which is every time somebody repeats something that somebody just said. So, like, Campbell will say, like, oh, you have to stop Metal Gear. Snake goes, Metal Gear? Every time somebody does that, take a drink. You'll be drunk by the time, like, you're done playing. You know? Because this game, I'm convinced, like, a good 70% of the dialogue is just somebody repeating what somebody else just said. Like, an unreasonable amount of the dialogue in this game is just that. Pissing a lone stranger. Or when Snake questions everything with a single phrase. Yeah. Yeah, like, to be fair, like, it's the voice acting and the way the voice acting's done at this time period. Like, it very much lends itself to that kind of hilarity. You know? Like, it ain't the fault of the game for it. That one was on me. I got too cocky. Like, I don't dislike the voice acting. I'll talk shit on it all day. But I'll talk the same kind of shit when I play my favorite game, which is Resident Evil. Like, I think there's another person in the room. I think somebody else. Like, yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do just appear behind you. And I have no health. Like, I have, like, nothing to my name. Okay, I do literally think that dude just appeared out of nowhere. Because there is no other guard in this room. Oh, Siphon Filter was terrible voice acting. I was talking about that earlier. Mind your own fucking business here, buddy. I don't know if this is gonna work.
What's that?
It did not work. Yeah. Like, Siphon Filter's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's goofy, though. And the voice acting is... Like, the voice acting is literally the worst. It's fun, though, because it's all, like, campy bullshit. Like, this is well before the video games as art kind of thing. I'm not even sure if I have to... I don't think I even have to go in here. I think I'm just, like, attacking these dudes for the sake of attacking these dudes. The one with the guys has the 3. No, that's, Splinter Cell. That is Splinter Cell, I'm fairly certain. 454 games, I want to say? Or 545 or whatever it was. I know they made something more recent. I actually just watched a video on, yeah. I just watched a video on that. On Siphon Filter, rather, the other day. Like, but yeah, they made the worst video game of the PS1 era. It's kind of insane that, like, they made a game that bad and somehow still existed. Because I misplaced my headphones. Oh, welcome in. Hopefully you find your headphones. And I hope, I don't have any closed captioning thing, so, like... Ralph says something amazing about me. I'm sure he will. Then you gotta tell me. Oh, every time I talk about you, Zagboo, it's about how awesome you are. Week has been baller, Ralph and chat. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. I went the wrong way. Listen, you gotta treat your peoples right. You gotta tell your people how awesome they are. Like, as often as you can. I know there's a dude gonna come this way. I'm gonna creep up behind him, give him a little hug. Just a little snappy hug. Okay, I was fairly certain, but I didn't want to, like, outright say it. Cool. Then why are you asking the question you asked? But I hope you enjoy your vacation there, buddy. Okay, we're gonna use the fast travel, which apparently a lot of people didn't even know this was the fast travel system in this game. Like, this is the fast travel system, and it's brilliant. It is. It is a fucking brilliant fast travel system. This is one of my favorite things, is that when you go into first person, you still view it outside of the box. Which same thing happens if you're wearing your gas mask. You see through the gas mask, which is fun. Like, it's that little attention to detail kind of stuff that I find just really great about games like this. Nope. It's so hard to, like, stop and grab the dude. And that's the thing, like, it did a lot of really clever stuff for its time. Like, things that were well ahead of where video games were at the time. But it did them in a way of, like, only having... I did not. I actually never... We didn't eat Pizza Hut a lot when I was a kid, so we didn't have that particular demo. But I do know that's one of the more popular demos of this. Which is wild to me. Like, the fact that is how most people experienced this game. Or, like, the first part, like, figuring out that this game was a thing. But I didn't have the... No, I also live in New Jersey, like, and, like, right outside Philadelphia, like, we got real pizza. And actually, funny thing is, when I was born, my dad at the time worked at a pizzeria. So he was very, like, from then onward, if not before that, he was super particular about pizza. He was super particular about pizza for the rest of his life. So, like, we didn't eat Domino's or, like, Pizza Hut or anything like that all that often. Because my dad wasn't really that big of a fan of them. But, like, we would occasionally, but not often. But yeah, no, like, I mean, I'm also the kind of Italian where it's like, I got more pinky rings than I have pinkies. Like, my name ends in 2 vowels. You know? We have a recipe for gravy that takes 5 hours. Or more, depending on how you make it. Nope. I keep going, oh, we'll get to this point and then we'll stop. We'll get to this point and we'll stop. It just keeps going. My supervisor Italian, and he nearly disowned me for pine. Okay. Let you play till the DARPA safe. Additionally, the Nikita is up in the air duct all the way to the left. Wait. So you could get the Nikita that early? I'm imagining fighting Ocelot with a Nikita. And how fucking easy that would make that fight. I mean, that sounds kind of dope, though. Alright, we're gonna play Ring Around the Tank real fast. This asshole is like on patrol or some shit. Okay. Bye. I actually do need stuff out here. There is a door that I wasn't able to get in before. It's not that one. Oh Lord, why are you coming back this way? He gets to live this time, for now. Snake, how? How though? How did you miss? Since you enjoy tabletops, I assume you would enjoy decent roleplay. Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa... trash, any small business. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I get it if you're outside of, like, the area... I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up, guys. I got away, guys. They'll never catch me. I thought there was a level 5 door up here. Am I... Did I come in here already? I swear I came in here already. I came in here already. I'm taking a... I'm going to have my way for shit I don't need. But, like Force was saying, like... We're in an extremely lucky area where we have very good pizza. Like... You really, like... Like, if you go further west of where I am by, like, 2 hours... Like, yeah, your options are very different. Like, and it's understandable as to why you would, like, you know, get Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, what have you, gas station pizza. But, like, goddamn, it's B2, not B1. I have to take a leak, so I'm, like, not thinking correctly. But we're actually gonna... You know what? I keep saying it. If I keep saying it, it's just gonna be one of those things. We're gonna wrap it up here. I want to thank you all for coming in. I want to thank you all for hanging out. I want to thank the lurkers. I want to thank the guy I had to ban earlier. Me and as an Italian, you don't... live for... I don't even know what a Fivoli is. We don't have those. Favoli's. But no, we have like I actually I don't eat like pasta or like Italian food out either. Fagioli. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. Like, I've even like made my own limoncello. Like, I'm that kind of Italian. But before fast food Italian, okay. I mean, that tracks. I'll put it this way. I didn't know Buca di Beppo was a real thing until I started working for the Armored Car Company. And I had to go pick up their money. And to be honest with you, I feel like I should be offended by the name. Like, but we're going to give some quick shout-outs. And even though I know they can't hear me right now because of a lost headphone, we're going to give a quick shout-out to Jagboo. Who was always wonderful and always a blast.
Right. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. If somebody knows how to make a clip, can somebody make a clip of that? Because that was awful. I paused and unpaused like 12 times.
This is like a real early clip.
Woo! Oh my god,
Anyway.
War Eagle, you're gonna have to send that to me. Drop
It's
it in
so
the freaking
weird.
chat right now.
I don't know how I screwed this up, but the clip just played through my desktop speakers. And I'm going to give a quick shout out. New cookie place opened up in Cherry Hill called Crumble. Not the menu. Oh! I think Chris was telling me about that, or somebody was recently telling me about that. But somebody was recently telling me about that, and it sounds wonderful. But the anxiety of having to pick different cookies every time I go somewhere because they change their menu is horrifying. But I have heard they're good. Like, to be fair, I have heard they're very good. And as always, if you are looking for somebody else to watch, you can always go check out the wonderful, the amazing, the always fun, the Dapper Demon. Let's get a clip playing as well. Which,
oh my god. Can't handle him. Can't handle him. Can't handle him. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm beating this guy. There's no way I'm beating this guy.
But why is it coming out of my speakers?
There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh,
It was like a fun chill game to watch you play the other night, and the music for that is so good. It did put me to sleep though. But yeah, no. If y'all want good content, you can't go wrong with either one of those. I'm about done for tonight. Once again, you can follow me on any one of these social medias, or if you don't like typing, if you don't like, having to go to thing, here, you can just follow the links in the chat. They'll bring you right to them, or down in the description. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking. I love my lurkers. Y'all are awesome. And thank you for hanging out. I will be back Tuesday with a new to-be-announced week-to-week playthrough. And it's one I'm kind of excited about. If you fall asleep on my stream, that's a success. I mean, but I was tired, okay? I was very tired. And I wanted to go to bed. But no, it was very chill gameplay with Dapper as always. But y'all have a good night. I'll see you Tuesday with a new game. Well, new to y'all. Take it easy. It was nice talking to you again.